Oh shit. Here we go again.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Good morning, good morning. Literally eating the last bit of my breakfast. How are we this morning? Hope we're doing all right. Just messing with the garages, garages a little bit. Before we hit the road. Oh crap! What was that? That's right. It don't matter. Do truck manager. There we go. Sarajevo, London, Ljubljana, Lisbon, Budapest, Bratislava, Bern, Belgrade. This one we can relocate. Stockholm. So I got all my trucks that I drive personally in one garage. I got 5 different trucks that I drive on this one. Just be doing general World of Trucks jobs today. Getting close to hitting the longest journey achievement again. So wanting to try to work towards that. I don't know why all my favorite servers are gone. I had a list of servers here that were favorited. I forgot to look at that last night after the stream. Don't know if it's separated or not. that one, and then there's a Truckee. I just have to go through the list. Oh, I went back to the list anyways. Or did it? Yeah, it did. I wish they would take away the special characters and stuff in the names. People are putting all kinds of crazy shit in their server names to try to get them at the top of the list.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose.
There's a
to
Truckee
help
public
children and their
server.
families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
And then there's Red Mozzie. What? Invalid server version. Red Mozzie has an ETS2 server? There's way too many servers out there. RBR. Oh. Finding Hellman server. Or wait, is it Swedish realistic? I think it's Swedish realistic, not realistic. There it is. Hey, Pagan, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. There we go. And I think that's all. No, wait, there's a Grand Utopia, as well as the RPM. I might have to look at those later because I don't see. Actually, let me go. Rubber Ducky Farts 189. What a server name. I'm doing good. Doing good. How about yourself? I don't know what the name of the RPM server is. I'll have to look at that later. Let's see. FG Grand Utopia. Is Grand Utopia here? I'll look at those later. Just trying to take it easy as much as possible. We're in the process of packing and loading like the largest job we have every year. So going to be a good deal of work the next few weeks. And it's always the low boy trailers that I get tired of hauling those all the time, though. Do some cars or vans, actually. A lot of damn machinery here. Oh, wait. Are they, what? Are they serious? 172 per kilometer? I'll just take it anyways. How are you, are you still playing Ark? See if he can swing out of here without hitting that other trailer. Making any progress? Hey there, Toothpaste. Welcome in. Yeah, I killed a Bastion yesterday with help. Very nice. They're not actually as bad as they seem, but do they have this game on PS5? It is planned for console release. There's no date. There's been no date released yet, but it is planned to be released on both PlayStation and Xbox. Oh yeah, they will. It's gonna be. That's confirmed, but they're still in like the planning stages of getting the game set up for console. Yeah, I'm still in there pretty often. I'm level 75, so I'm basically just trying to collect the epic loot to increase my inventory value for the expedition. Oh, hello there, card. Vacation, welcome in. Oh shit, this is one of these hotels. Dookie. Hey there, Halma. I only know English or Swedish. I'm trying to make a U-turn here. Hey there, Golden. How's it going? Welcome in. We'll just hit the road, and hopefully there's going to be a place up here. Up here that I can stop at. Hello, hello, hello. Doing good? Enjoying the day off from live streaming?
I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making
Nice.
coffee.
Thanks. Just woke up, so I'll stay in the background. Yeah, no worries, no worries, vacation.
Anybody want coffee?
No worries. Appreciate you hanging out.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Laponzo, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. It's like somebody on YouTube's been let off their mama's titty because they're being a child. Yeah, I just gotta get... I need to look and see how many days there are left. I think it's still like 30 days or something. But you want to try to get... I'm assuming, because a lot of people are talking about trying to get 5 million, like an inventory value of 5 million. Because whenever you do the expedition, it says that you can earn up to 5 extra skill points. So I'm guessing that you get an extra skill point per 1 million of inventory value. Yeah, it's quite a bit, but it's doable. I just don't know if it's going to be doable before the expedition window opens. Because I figured it up, but you can have a total of 280 slots in your stash. But I figured up if you had, I think it was 167 slots filled with Lance's mixtape, you would come up over 5 million. That's a lot of mixtapes. You can stack 3 mixtapes in one spot, so. Yeah, I don't know if you'd even be able to find 100 and what was that? What is 167 times 3, whatever that is. I don't know if you'd be able to find that many mixtapes in a month. Because a stack of those is 30,000. I think you might be able to get some guns with some modifications over 30,000, but the mixtape is definitely the item where you get the most value for one spot. Damn, I should have stopped up here because I need fuel as well. You've never found a mixtape? Oh my gosh. Well, they are hard to find. Residential on Buried Cities is probably the best place. I found them in other spots as well, but Javid, welcome in. Hi, welcome in as well. Why does everybody want to just come in and be annoying today? Or is the chat just messed up? I don't know. Million, welcome in.
Want a break from the ads?
I'm trying to remember where I just found one yesterday. Marco, welcome in. Hello there. Trying to remember. It wasn't in a residential area either. I think it may have been in a key room where I had a key actually. So if you ever find any mixtapes or snow globes, just hang on to them. The snow globes I think are 7,000 each, but you can't stack those. But it would still help as far as bringing up inventory value. I've sold, yeah, me too. I've been finding globes and mixtapes and needed the cash, yeah. And I've always just been selling the trinkets, all the trinkets and everything. And yeah, no worries, no worries. And then once I finished the expedition and it said something about having to have inventory value, I'm just like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. John, welcome in. Do I seriously need to have... I needed to have all that stuff I just sold. Never get to 5 million in inventory? Just keep all the epic stuff that you get, basically. That's what I'm working on doing. Like any epic trinkets, like the snow globe, the mixtape, epic parts, epic guns. You'll get some of the snap hooks, the legendary snap hooks from doing the quest. Hang on to those, because I've been selling those too.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
You'll even
a
get
gaming
some
community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
like you'll even get some legendary gun modifications too. So if you got like an epic weapon that you want to hang on to and don't want to use, you can pop the legendary modifications on them to save the spot. Because after doing the math for the mixtapes, there's not going to be any way that you're going to be able to fill 167 slots with mixtapes only. So you're going to need like anything and everything is epic. Jag läste den i alla fall vacation. Det är lugnt, det är lugnt. Crap. We're gonna lose all this momentum. Damn, this thing is... This thing is huffing it up this hill, actually. Oh, now it's losing a little speed. Oh, there we go. We're gaining again. My goodness. This thing is just pulling 54 tons up this hill like it's nothing. Well, I mean, it's slowing it down, but... Oh, now we're getting a steeper incline here.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Holy crap. I think that's the best I've ever seen a truck pull a hill. Mm.
Holy shit, that was fast.
His engine brake is actually holding it too. I don't know if you guys heard while I didn't realize there was ads running. I was saying I think that's the best I've ever seen a truck pull that hill back there. Was this one here, the Scania with the 770 in it. I'll have to try it with the Volvo as well and see how it compares. Jeez. Hey, let's see, where is this at, actually? South of Krakow, okay. I have to try to remember that place. I've driven it quite a few times. I never really tried to look at the location and try to put it to the memory to where it is at. Welcome in, Devil. How we doing? Yeah, I'm on my server. I almost didn't get up this morning. I heard the alarm go off. I turned it off and I laid there for a little bit. Sort of like halfway dozed off. Then I woke up and looked to see who was live on Twitch and so I thought, all right, I'll get up. Why do you have an alarm on Sunday? So I can get up and stream. I know, I'm crazy. I didn't go to bed till like 2 o'clock last night. Oh wait, it's 80 here. No, I always tell everybody that I wanted to try to get some extra. Well, it started out with me wanting to try to get like an extra stream in on Sunday mornings if I managed to go to bed at a reasonable time on Saturday and get up in Sunday morning. Because like my set schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, but I've been telling people like I might be live on Sunday morning. We'll see if I can manage to get up or not. But plus it gives people another opportunity to put in points for the community challenge we got running at the moment. And then I think once the community challenge is done, I might just try to do like YouTube on Sunday mornings instead. I am trying to get my watch hours up on YouTube because I'm getting close to making YouTube partner over there. What's this car gonna do? He's gonna hit me, bastard. Must pass truck. I did literally run a car into a concrete barrier when I drove in the States. It tried to do shit like that. And they were even trying to pass me on the right-hand side as well. It was like one of those things where there was going to be construction. It was under a bridge, and so it was a 3-lane interstate, and they were doing construction on a bridge, and they closed off the right-hand lane. Plenty of warning, you know, they do the same thing that they do here. They give you plenty of warning to let you know that, hey, the right-hand lane is going to be closing. So I moved over to the middle lane. And I believe there was somebody on my left-hand side. I can't quite remember, but I think there was somebody on my left-hand side was the reason why this guy tried to go on to the right-hand side. But whenever I seen him pop out from behind me into my mirror, I knew he wasn't going to make it. And I wasn't going to back down either. So I held my speed and kept going. Here he comes up alongside the trailer. And then next thing I know, he's squished in between my truck and the barrier. So now we're blocking the whole interstate. I didn't get in trouble for it either. But I guess that's a tough, expensive lesson for somebody to learn, not to try to do that with trucks. Oh shit. Damn, speed limit drops in ETS always get me. They got us going. Okay. was looking at the Truckee Hardcore leaderboard today, and I was like surprised. Must be a lot more people doing hardcore simulation these days. Or I'm just not driving as much as I usually do.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I'm normally I manage to stay in the top 100, but I think I was in shoot, I don't know, like I don't even think I was in the top with 300. Okay, stop then. Devils on the server. See if you have better luck with the connectivity today. "15 minutes before I gotta rest." Oh, Gabber's probably still in the bed. Oh, now it says devil disconnected. What? And we've not really been driving a lot together as much as we used to either. I've been focusing on too many different things. I got, what is it? Well, counting his server, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 different servers that I hop between just for ETS. Could be 6 if I took the time to do RPM, the RPM map or Grand Utopia again sometime soon. I've been wanting to jump back on there. No, I'm trying to focus more on World of Trucks and hardcore simulation as well. yield sign. There's nothing coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Damn you, Marco. Thanks for the reminder. Welcome in, Mando. Thank you very much for the raid. All hands on deck. Mando raid incoming. Welcome in. How was your stream? What are you guys getting up to today? Cheap Thrills, welcome in. Oh, shoot. Y'all didn't see that. It was great. It's going pretty good so far. We're just chilling out.
No, don't give him any. If you don't have any, so.
Dead by Daylight.
They caught me.
Wait, it says we need to be over here. We did get Gold Project and then DBD. What is Gold Project? Was Marco playing Dead by Daylight with you? Gold River Project. What is that? There's a link for you guys. Go check out Mando Plays. I would appreciate it. Mando would appreciate it. Check him out. Drop a follow. Survival camping, sci-fi, horror. Okay.
Want a break from the ads?
Marco knows more about it. Here he comes. He's done wrote a book about it. About you and your friends on an open world camping trip gone wrong. Alone or together, you must explore, craft, build, and survive the increasingly harsh environments of the Pacific Northwest wilderness as you uncover the experiment trapping you inside. Sounds kind of like Green Hell, actually, or similar. Yeah, no worries. Oh, that's cool. It's always nice to have people driving along, playing along, dying along. Die together. Of course I do. Do you expect anything less? Oh, that's good. I watch Marco and a few others play it sometimes, but it's nothing that I play myself. I think we were on our way to Romania. Yeah, we're headed to Romania. Got a log stacker on the back of the truck. $54 tons, so it was not a lightweight. I guess it would not be a very hard guess, but I also play American Truck Simulator. And then at the moment, I don't really, mostly what I stream is ETS or ATS, but some other games that I play that I might stream from time to time are Marvel Rivals, Arc Raiders, and Pal World. That's what I got going at the moment, but I'm sure I could definitely get into a lot of more other games. I just don't have the time for it. So I try to limit myself to what I've got right now. But I'm waiting for what I'm waiting for the most, or what could put all the other games in trouble as far as playtime, is Light No Fire. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but it's the same studio that made No Man's Sky. They have a game in development called Light No Fire, and it's going to be a huge open world survival type game, where the game world is going to be the same size of Earth and fully explorable. Welcome in, Grumpy. How are we going? How are we doing? Yeah, I actually managed to get out of bed this morning instead of just saying F it and sleep in. Even though it was like 2 o'clock before I went to bed. But yeah, it's supposed to be a massive game world. Just needed to pee. Going back to sleep soon, I hope. Gotcha. You didn't go to bed until 4? Oh my gosh. How are you? Well, you said you had to go up and use the restroom. I would, if I got up to use the restroom and then check to see who was live on Twitch, I'd never get back to bed. I don't know how you do it.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
See if those ads. Come on, ads.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Alright, there we go. Mando, no worries, no worries. I understand. It's like, what would it be, like 20 past 2 in the morning if you're on the East Coast right now? So it's getting late over there. Getting late. Are you Central then, or is it 1:20? Okay, maybe it is. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you very much for the raid again. Much appreciated. Give yourself some rest. Hope everybody's got their papers with them. You're about to need them. Our total weight is 90 tons. You may proceed. This truck has handled the weight quite well. I'm impressed. Oh, what happened there? Did it miss a gear or what?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
That car's just gonna have to stop. Or is he gonna stop? Yeah, he did. UK Sam Gamer, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, going good. Just waking up with a cup of coffee and some early morning ETS2 runs. Chasing those hardcore simulation points for trucking. I think it's probably generally what I tend to drive the most still. I do like switching around through different trucks, but depending on what mods are run on the server as well.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
I generally tend to stay in the Scanias the most. On this profile that I'm playing today, I have this truck and then I have a R2009. And then I have the new Volvo F86 Aero, the Ford F-Max, and the new Iveco S-Way. That those 5 trucks I switch around between. Personally, Scania is for me, as they're brilliant. From my main 3 manufacturers, Scania, then I have to say Iveco and Volvo. Interesting that you put Iveco up in the top 3. I don't think many people do. Yeah, the new S-Ways are pretty good compared to the older trucks. I definitely wouldn't put Iveco in the top 3 ranking on the IRL though. I don't know. I have never driven the new S-Way IRL either, but just from like the pictures and videos and the way it drives in game, I'm hoping that it's better than their older stuff. It looks like it would be better than their older stuff anyways. It would be Scania, Volvo, and Ford. I would have to say. But unfortunately, we don't have Ford in the game, only through a mod. Yeah. Yeah, they have a Ford F-Max, which I believe the factory is in Turkey. You don't see them very much in Western Europe. They've been working. Ford has been expanding and building a lot of dealerships in Western Europe. So I don't know. Hopefully, yeah, I don't know. It could depend on the popularity of how many trucks they sell, or it could also depend on if they're willing to talk to SES about having the truck in the game. Or they may not have even, SES and Ford may not have even contacted each other about putting a truck in the game either, so I don't know. There is a Ford Cabover coming to ATS, so hopefully that'll spark up some sort of relationship between Ford Europe and SES. Grudge. My God, you're still up and kicking? Shouldn't you be in bed? Hell yeah, almost 2/5 of whiskey deep and just wanted to let you know. Much appreciated. Welcome in, Horn. How we doing? Been a wild night. I hope everything went well. Everything's good. Busy with a new hobby. Oh, okay. What would that be? Hopefully you had fun with it, though, Grudge. Making music using AI. Nice. I see quite a few of the AI made songs and stuff floating around Twitch. Like a lot of people will have like a song like based on their channel or something. I've noticed. Someone made an AI song about me for a shout out. It's your fault, Marco. Can write one for you if you like. I'm alright. Told them I didn't approve and they removed it. Oh, okay. You didn't want it, huh? Grumpy, go to bed. Time for another shot. What time is it? 7:30? Oh, it's 8:30. Grudge needs to go to bed too. Time for another shot, he says. Damn. Damn it, I forgot. It rats me out. Yeah, yeah.
Well, oh my lord, they just followed you, dude. You are a stalker, man. It's so cool.
Thank you very much for that follow, UK Sim Gamer. They should respect your boundaries, but should ask it first. And that's what they didn't do. Had they asked, would I've said, yeah, no problem. Anything to help with streaming. I went to the stream, my first chat, the song played. I was like, no. Oh no. Or if they got a service here where we're going. So much appreciated. I put you up on the laptop, but you're right. One more shot, then bedtime for this guy. It's 2:30. Yeah. Started drinking yesterday at 10:30. Good grief. I'm debating to get a GTA RP or ETS. You need to go to bed too, Marco. Shit. See what he's doing. Wait, can we drive here? Stupid autocorrect. Oh, you're good. Also what? I'll go to bed when you get off the PC and shower. I don't want no must toes in my bed. Musty. You were picking your nose. I would hate to see what your keyboard looks like. Are you sure? After all that nose picking? I got booger tissue. Oh, thank you very much for the lurk. Can this job just be over now? New day, new XP points? Oh, yeah, that is right. Or is it? I wonder what time zone they go on for the XP points. Is it still the same day? So it doesn't go by the UTC 0 time zone. It's for Beamstream. Beamstream GG. They're doing a PC giveaway over there, and to gain entries for the PC giveaway, you have like daily activities you can do to earn XP to get more tickets into the giveaway. It's just like basic stuff. Basically, just use the platform, follow streamers, watch streamers, chat with streamers. You also get points for streaming if you refer new people to the website, stuff like that.
Want a break from the ads?
But I think this is can this be like maybe the 4th or 5th PC they've given away just within like the last year? But I've won a 1,000-watt power supply unit from them before. I think it was like a $300 power supply unit, something like that. 250, 300. They want to come in here. We gotta try to get out of here. Oh, hold on a second, dude. Let me get out of here first. You bum.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I think my wash is finished. I hear something beeping. I think it's the washing machine. Wash. Don't say wash anymore. Oh wait, it looks like we gotta turn left up here, so I'll just stay here. I think we'll have to take a quick break whenever I drop this trailer off. Check on the laundry. Okay, the one is all the way back there in the back. Iron your underwear? Or are you just asking for it now because somebody else is going to be doing it?
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
We're gonna hit that trailer. Oh, yep, there it goes. I absolutely hate these trailers. Especially for reversing. What, they gave me a vehicle crash offense for that? For hitting a parked trailer? I don't know if I've ever had that happen before.
Holy shit, that was fast.
That'll do. I don't understand why we're even putting this in a dock, but get good. Well, you're supposed to be able to disable the steering on the trailers. But you can't do that in the game. Look at that. It says excellent. Can't get any better. 163,000 euros. Devil not here. He's still having connection issues. Oh, there's no service here. All right, I hate to have to go to the BRB as soon as those ads run, but I need to go check on the laundry right quick, so I will be right back. All right. Oh. Yeah, it's done and dried. Oh, live cattle. 405 kilometers. Oh, there goes my headphones again. We'll do that. We'll haul some beef. Hey, Polar Bear, good morning. Do you ever sleep? Yeah, I do. I got out of bed just to stream. I'll probably take another nap after stream. We'll see. Beef curtains. I do wish I could sleep. Well, yeah, I wish I could sleep a little bit more and get better sleep. That's for sure. something right quick. I've not gotten a message. No, I haven't. It would probably help if I actually sent a message first. I don't know how many times I've done that. Hey, Cookie, welcome in. I'll be busy, like I'll be in the middle of doing something else, and then I'll be like, oh, I need to send a message, and then I'll type it. I'll type everything out, and then I'll just go back to doing whatever I was doing, and then after a while, when there's no reply, I'm like, what's going on? Have I not gotten a reply yet? And then I'll look at my telephone, and the message is still there, written out and ready to be sent, but never send it. Cookie doing all right today? You know, you can do a virtual tour inside the SS office with Google Maps. I seen them make a post about that. It's pretty cool that they've done that. No, you're not. Oh yeah, it is nice. It's a very new. I think whenever I was there, they said that they were the only office that was actually being used at the moment. The building is still. It's a newly built building that they're in. And they were the first company to move in there. Are you not doing good? I'm doing pretty good. We got quite a bit to do at work right now because our biggest customer. Well, I don't know if it would be our biggest customer, but our customer that sends off stuff once a year. So it's like, since they only do it once a year, it's a lot, like one time to handle. But we always have that, you know, like in January, February. So we're working on getting that packed up and shipped off at the moment, which is quite a bit of work, but other than that, doing real good. When was it? I think it was 2024 when I was there. Because, you know, they were doing they're letting groups of people apply to actually travel to Prague to go on a tour of the studios. I think they've done 3 now already. I was there. When was it? I think it was 2024. Somewhere towards the end of summer, I want to say. Could it have been September or something like that? Ordered a clutch pedal? Nice. So using their shifter as well, or? $23 tons.
Well, oh my lord, they just followed you, dude. You are a stalker, man. It's so cool.
Aiden, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I feel like my head tracking is acting a little bit weird, but... Got your Thrustmaster shifter, which is amazing. To be honest, the Moses stuff is... Yeah, it is. There needs to be a few more direct drive competitors on the market. Maybe they'll help drive prices down a little bit more. Because right now, like the two main ones are Fanatec and Moza, aren't they? Or are there others that I don't know about? Try to recenter this and see what happens. Herbert just went live. The hell is he doing going live in the middle of the night? See a lot of people using the Hori truck sim wheel as well. Yeah, but that one is still force feedback though. I just mean like in general, companies that are making direct drive. I think doesn't Logitech have one? Or maybe even Thrustmaster, I don't know. His wife probably kicked him out of bed.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB.
Well, I mean, I imagine it's probably hard to sleep with a boner in your back, but...
To help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh, there, I got connected or disconnected. Moza have lowered the prices of the R5 truck sim wheel bundle by $100. Really? Go in and ask him. Missing? Go in and ask him if he got kicked out, Marco. Say, hey, did you get kicked out of bed because your wife couldn't sleep with a boner in her back? At first, the truck's end wheel separate was about 330. Now it's 250. No, I have to do my homework. What homework? Wasn't it daytime when we got kicked off? I have to edit my kick VOD, post reel, submit feedback on a game. What do you have to edit your VOD for? What do you have to edit it? Just upload it the way it is. No, you want to divide them up per game. I've pretty much given up on like long form content other than live streaming for YouTube. I just stick to like live streams and shorts. There, Jay, welcome in. Oh, you just need the Gold River project? Ah, okay, okay. Oh, so like their early access is not open to everybody. So creator build 1.0 access is in 12 days. Yeah, but like whenever you say early access these days, it's like everybody releases a game on Steam in early access. like where everybody has, like everybody can buy it and play it before an actual 1.0 release. But this is their early access is not like your typical early access. It by like invite only.
Want a break from the ads?
Brooke, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. How's it going? I kind of can't believe that we've actually gotten to a point to where like we willingly pay and play for games that are not finished yet. Like back in the day, that would be like unheard of. What? An unfinished game? I ain't paying for that shit. I do like this truck though. It gets up and walks off, that's for sure. Time is it? Dang, it's only 12:30. Still gonna be dark for a while. You're returning. Snuck up on me. I was going too fast. Oh shit. Oof, we made it. Sometimes those things will drop in an invisible wall before the gates go down. Use the 580 with a mid steer. Stony ass. It also drives so nice. Whatever I'm hauling. Yeah, generally for the most part, I'm usually only doing anything around 500 horsepower. 600 at the most, but but I made this truck whenever they released the 770 just to try out the new engine, the new motor. Quite liked it, so I ended up hanging on to it, or not changing the motor out on it. Damn, everybody's trying to get fuel.
Oh shit. Here we go again. $39 tons. Bit of a difference. Last run we was at 90 tons. Somebody drove off and left their trailer here. What are these guys doing? Wait, don't tell me the AI are lining up to rest in that same spot.
Holy shit, that was fast.
What? I never knew the AI would actually stop to rest. Hey there, Jack. How's it going? Well, they were all lining up using the same spot, though. That is weird.
wonder, is that something they've done recently, or is it just, have I just not noticed it after all these years? Sorry, dude. Sorry. I have to try to keep an eye out in different places to see if the AI stop as well. Has anybody else noticed that, or am I alone? AI actually stopped to rest. Never seen it before. They were pulling up into that spot, turning the truck off, waiting a few seconds, and then taking off again. I don't get the rest. I put the hammer down.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
You drive like a maniac, Marco. Hey, Golden, good morning. How's it going? Oh shit, it's only 50. Wow. Oh, but then of course, as soon as you slow down to 50, it's back to 70 again. I think I'm still trying to wake up, but I'm doing good. I probably could go back to sleep. Might actually do that for a little bit after the stream. Can't get over 90. World of Trucks. Oh. Marco, he just drives. He doesn't. I don't think he pays much attention to doing like realistic or anything. He just gets on and drives and has fun. Same. Woke up at 5 and couldn't get to sleep. You're on 5.3 million kilometers for World of Trucks. Damn, that's crazy. I would be up around that somewhere around 5 to 6 million. But I never. Next target is 6. I used to be one of those people that would just drive and not really worry about World of Trucks. I only did like World of Trucks for events. But now it's pretty much probably 99% of what I drive is World of Trucks now. What's your longest delivery? I think it was 7,000. 7,300, 7,400 kilometers, I think it was. It's the longest one I've done. Wonder what SS will do with it after Coaches being released. Yeah, that would be interesting. Wonder if they're gonna have it. If the coaches are gonna have like their own. I'm sure the coaches should have their own achievements, right? You know, something for like passenger satisfaction. Like jobs completed and stuff. I don't know if I'd want to have the coaches' stats mixed in with the trucks. What have you clipped now? Yeah, I saw it on the roadmap. SCS has Steam achievements. Finally get some daylight. Yeah, I think the longest delivery was just over 7,000 kilometers. That was using pro mods. Going from Greenland to Iraq. Might have to do that again sometime soon.
On World Trucks, the longest are about 4,600. Yeah. What was it that, let's say, me and Gabber went from northern Norway to... Did we go to the south of Spain or Portugal? I can't remember. Like we started up here in Honungsvåg. Went all the way down. Can't remember which city we went to. If it was Algeciras or if it was to Faro. I guess that would probably be, I don't know, the longest. I clipped you telling Chad to just get on and drive. Oh, when I was talking about you just get on and drive to have fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's Steam Workshop mods only though. I only run Steam Workshop mods on my server, so that way it's just easier working with Steam Workshop mods because you don't have to go to different places to download stuff. There is an Ireland DLC planned to be released. So they're gonna redo the UK bit, and then Ireland will be released on top of that. They've also planned on releasing Iceland as well. Why does that city not have a snowflake? Or can you not make deliveries there? Is it just a... I use mods, but they're mainly traffic mods. Classic sports cars, real companies. I don't use the map mods because I have issues whenever there's an update. Welcome in, Horror Fiend. Yeah. That's all you're getting. Alright, Polar Bear, you take it easy. That's something I would like to do is at some point as well as map completion, but again, I drive so many different profiles, I'll probably never get there. Yeah, map mods are good to use, but as soon as the game updates, it usually takes a little bit before the map mods get caught up, so generally for ETS2, I only ever use pro mods. But still, once the game updates, you got to take pro mods out, wait for pro mods to update, then you can put pro mods back in until the next game update. There's another one of those log stackers. I don't know if I want to do that though. No, I don't really.
This one is not long enough. It needs to be at least 250 kilometers. That's why I stepped away from mods entirely. Oh, okay. It is much simpler that way, to be honest. Do we want to haul this little bitty trailer? Zero, what? How is that 0 kilograms? Are we just, is the trailer the cargo itself, or I don't get it. Let's find out. It's a new empty trailer, I guess. I don't understand why would we be delivering from a farm though? Wouldn't you be delivering it from a factory? That's my question about it. What did she say, Marco? I don't know what you're going on about over there. Do your homework. Wait, where is this thing at? Okay. What's my most completed profile? Oh, good question. I think we have an issue. If I may ask, do ETS2 mirrors real life European 18-wheelers as well? What do you, I don't understand. I'm gonna have to turn off clipping. What are you clipping now? Marco's gonna ruin everything for everybody. Oh. Well, what are you clipping now? The trailer, I guess, maybe. First taco sprinkler, now clips. Yep. Wonder if we can push this thing out of the way. Can we even move this combine? Let me see. I don't think we're going to be able to. But... if I do that, it's not going to count for Truckee Hardcore. So I might as well just take a different job if I'm going to have to do that.
Want a break from the ads?
Yeah, that's one reason why I'm not just going to full force ram into it. If I can push it to the side without having to ram it, then... It's not 50 mods, it's 13 mods. Oh, that thing ain't gonna move. It's not like the trailers. I think they're static. They're there to stay. What just happened? I heard a beep. No, nothing happened. Can you do that with World of Trucks though? It'll just suspend it, won't it? I wish there was a way that you could see. Let's see. I got 309,000 kilometers. Probably be one of these two. Let me look at this profile right quick. What is in this profile? Are you done with your homework? Oh, this is the one that I was using for the left lane server. Crap. I haven't been on the left lane server in forever. I actually gave up on it because they don't keep tabs on it. And they don't keep it up and maintain it like they do the ATS one.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
This profile is not going to have any of Nordic Horizons driven on it, I don't think. Or maybe it does, actually. No. These discoveries are only because of pro mods. Let's see how much I've done on this one. Only 55%. See, all this is just pro mods discoveries. I've not been there on these profiles. Actually, I've not even driven the latest DLCs down here. Greece and the West Balkans very much on this profile. No. So I think 55% is going to be probably the most I've done. What was this other one? That one's incompatible. I don't know what that profile even was. Oh, I think Mobile, Nightmare Mobile. TMP. That one might actually have more percentage done on it. But then it's just going to be, I don't know. Let me look and see. It's going to be the same issue with this one. It's not going to be anything driven in the latest DLCs on this profile, I don't think. %51%. Yeah, here you can see where they've reworked Stockholm a little bit. Yeah, I think somewhere around that one with 55% is probably the one I got the most. Yeah, see, these two DLCs haven't even been driven on this profile either. Not even the rework here. I haven't even driven the rework on this profile. That's how long it's been since I played this one.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, it's 12 mods. Not even 13, it's 12 mods. Let's see if they're going to let me trailer damage. No, it's still there. Now it's even worse. It's like bouncing around and shit. All right.
Holy shit, that was fast.
313. It's going to be a short run, but it's long enough to count. I got to drive 24 kilometers just to pick it up. I don't know. It'd be crazy to try to get 100% map completion.
Delivered.
So many small areas. Delivering the hand jobs. Are you ready to go to bed now? I'll probably do this one and then maybe one more, like, shorter run after that. That'll be about it for me. Go, go. Oh, crap. It's going to take me just as long to get through this red light as it'll do to complete the job. No. And he wonders why we don't drive together. We'll have to at some point. A lot of people don't do. I feel like there's probably the majority that like to just get on and drive and then try to do like more realistic driving.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
I guess Arc Raiders would kind of be like the prime example of like play a game how you want to play it. Since the way that their matchmaking works.
Because like their matchmaking, it's not only just skill based, it's also based on aggression. So if you want to play PvE, then you don't shoot people and you get put into friendlier matches or friendlier raids. And then if you do like to kill everything on sight, then it'll put you in raids that are more aggressive. Hey there, Legend. How's it going? It's an open server. There are some Steam Workshop mods that you'll need to have. 12,000 euros. That's fine. We got 3% average wear. So if you don't mind using Steam Workshop mods, then yeah, it's an open server. Anybody can join. Dookie. Okay, you can stop blinking. You can stop blinking now, please. I swear, these blinkers. I guess it's both the left and the right blinker. I thought it was just the right one because that's the only one that's given me issues before. I don't want to update the Moses software because and I don't know if they've got the bug fixed for the latest version. whatever happened to Devil? I think he started having connection issues and just gave up or something. So it's literally only 50 just to go under the bridge. I wonder what's going to be up next for ETS. I think maybe they'll release coaches before they release Iceland.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I didn't know if I was going to be so interested in coaches, but whenever they talked about the passenger satisfaction stuff, that was kind of made me more interesting in it. Because then it's not going to be just about going from point A to B. You're going to have to think about how you drive as well. All right, Golden, you take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in. I feel like it's going to be limited on cities because I don't think they have bus stops or anything in every city. Minutes and then should I stop here? It says I only have 9 to the job, but
traffics and red lights and stuff. It'll take longer than that. Oh, that's right. I never did join the server again, did I? I'm going to see if I can get it updated with the correct amount of slots today as well. I don't know why it wouldn't do anything yesterday. I don't know if it could be... It's a completely different server, so it shouldn't be reading any old information from the old server because it's a completely different provider as well. Hmm. Hey, we broke 20,000 kilometers on the truck. Not a lot, but it's a start. Not even broke in good yet.
Want a break from the ads?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
wait,
to
they
my
got quite a few
underground
booths here.
lair.
The old man. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Or welcome back, rather. Jeez. Sorry, I can't talk all of a sudden. How was the stream? American Truck Simulator. Very nice. You guys need to go check out.
I heard the mariachi one.
Wait, it's playing a clip.
Or is there another one?
Please pull in for the nearest way station. Okay. Wait, what? This is quite confusing because I don't think cars and buses are even supposed to be on this side. Welcome in, Raiders. Good times, having fun like always. Very nice. Welcome in, Boss Mustang. How's it going? 31 tons. Did things go well over on ATS? You guys check out the old man for me. There's a lot of ATS, some other games. I think I've seen you do. Is it Dragon Quest? I can't remember the name of that game I've seen you do it. And drinks enough beer to drown a horse.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
How many did you get on the counter today? Living my childhood through Dragon Quest. $17, good grief. Let's see how you do it. Let's go, truck. It's literally taking that truck that long to accelerate to 90. We're just cruising around in Europe, doing some World of Trucks deliveries, trying to get some World of Trucks miles toward the longest journey achievement. Were you doing any Louisiana deliveries today? Is that I think that Louisiana event is in a bad spot. I don't know if it's going to get completed or not. The last time I did ATS, it was like 1 million. I think it was like 1,060,000 something miles a day that the community was going to have to do to be able to complete it in time. I'll have to look at it again and see what it's at now. Just don't know if people are going to do it or not, because like the longer it goes, the less people are interested in it, and it's going to be hard to maintain that 1 million miles a day. It's on 96 million of 125.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, hey there. It is morning. It is a morning drive, and again, I am from Scrolling Shorts. Also, thank you for the help last night. Yeah, no worries, Ann. No worries. Anytime, anytime. Always good to know that the Shorts feed is working. Of course, there have been more people in on the short side this morning than what there normally is. It'll be interesting to see how many people were in on the shorts stream today compared to the evening ones. Sometimes I was actually wondering if it did or not, because like all the activity, like all the viewers and the activity, chat activity would be on the horizontal stream, and you would see absolutely nothing happening on the short stream. So sometimes it was kind of like, is it even working? I wonder. But I think some of it had to do with me, because I used to play music. I didn't really care about the copyright stuff. And that's whenever I started seeing, I think YouTube actually does something with the discoverability. Because that's whenever I started seeing less and less activity on both horizontal and vertical. I didn't even know there was a difference in short stream and horizontal. Yeah, as long as you're streaming vertical, it gets put in the shorts feed. They do have a new feature where you can do both horizontal and vertical all in one like stream setup. But I'm not really happy with the way it works, because basically all it does is it crops your horizontal stream. Which is I don't know. Because if you were, it's basically if you take the horizontal stream and just cut out the center of it, that's what it does. It's very basic, but the way that I stream with it separated, like I have the scenes and everything specifically set up for vertical so that you still see the camera on top of the stream and everything. But hopefully they'll make some more improvements on it in the future and change it to where it's not just a simple crop of the horizontal stream. Let's see, are we supposed to go? I don't think we need to go in the gate there. Good morning, Moggs. How's it going? So I take it they want to compete with TikTok streaming this way. Yeah, I think so. See, they have been putting a lot of focus on shorts, like the past year or so. They've been pushing the shorts feature. And I think they've got the shorts feature worked out and where they want it to be at. So now they've turned their focus towards streaming, it feels like. So they, I think they kind of want to get into the competition of the vertical streaming. I think they just want to try to improve on streaming on YouTube in general, but
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Marco, have you not gone to sleep yet? They're dreaming about taco sprinklers and everything. Gabber, welcome in. Watching your game from an angle. I was just holding my... Are you still in bed? Haven't even crawled out of bed yet. No.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are
But I don't know.
struggling financially
I
for
tried
various
streaming on
reasons.
TikTok, but they're just too nitpicky about stuff over there. Yeah, I am using the same camera for Beam and streaming. Like they would, it's what I call snowflake moderation. They would moderate stupid stuff, hold comments, shut down the stream because of activity whenever there's actually people in there being active, but they decide themselves that there's not enough activity. Or they would limit... I would get like an automated message saying that they're limiting discoverability because I can't remember what the exact reason was. I tried that, but it crops the camera input to OBS and lowers the quality. I've not paid attention if it does that to mine, because I have my camera cropped down in the streaming software anyways. You're becoming too famous. They were limiting your visibility. TikTok Live sucks. Yeah, I just don't... I didn't like TikTok Live at all. I mean, it's good for the exposure if you could, like, tiptoe through all the fucking snowflake shit that they got over there, but I just can't be bothered with it. And the pay is horrendous compared to any other streaming platform. The revenue doesn't even suck donkey balls. That's how bad it is. It's not even good enough to suck donkey balls. To be honest, I don't understand why people even bother with it. You don't like revenue anyways? I mean, I'm not always talking about me personally, though. Like, because you got, like, a lot of people that are worried about it, but they like you'll have somebody say go over to TikTok and then they'll come back and tell their friends that have been considering TikTok, like, oh yeah, I get a lot of traffic over there. You know, I get more people that come in and watch the stream on TikTok than anywhere else. But like, if you look at it from a revenue perspective, you're going to be better off streaming to fewer viewers on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. You'll end up getting more revenue off of fewer viewers and less hassle. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have went through here. Might as well become a Kick streamer then. I think Kick still got a lot of issues to work out. They have been cracking down on the emote spammers and view botting and stuff over there. W, yeah. My God. Yeah, I don't know. The Kick streamer personality in general is just weird. That's about the same, almost about the same way, like, as TikTok. Because, like, people talk about, like, oh, you know, I get more attention over on Kick than I do on Twitch, and they don't take as much out of my revenue. But whenever you go watch some of the people over there, you know, they got like 80 people watching and maybe 2 people that are actually chatting. The rest of it is just spam. And then you got everybody that's clamoring for verified. Try to get verified and get into the incentive program to earn hourly. And what's the fastest way to do that? View bots. Americans love spam, don't they? I like prod spam. Not gonna lie. The worst of TikTok is that whatever you wrote, you being yeah, exactly. Even if you write lots of live and nice. Yeah. Exactly. TikTok just decides, I'm not going to show this person's messages anymore. And if it's something that you don't know about as a viewer, then you just think the streamer is ignoring you. I tried that, but it crops the camera input, OBS, and lowers the quality. Oh yeah, I read that. Not really noticed. What resolution do you run on, Zan? He was in here earlier, Gabber. He's probably passed out by now, but he said he was going to take one more shot and go to bed. I'm like, dude, you should have been in bed a long time ago. Yeah. And he came in and he's like, hey, I appreciate last night. I'm about 2/5 in.
I'm like, what are you not doing in your bed already? He's like, I gotta take another shot. Two people still in Discord sleeping. This isn't getting the miles in for World of Trucks. Hey there, Lilac. How's it going? Where's that comment coming from? I don't see it. Oh, up there. Oh, you're on the horizontal side. Oh, I should be on ATS instead, you're saying? Well, I think Devil posted it earlier that it was up to like 96 million or something like that. Yeah, we're not getting... Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't want to give up on it, but I just don't want to pose... I don't want to just set and constantly run ATS in Louisiana for nothing. You know what I mean? If I don't see that the miles are moving, and then... I don't know. Oh, I'm talking to Lilac. She's over on YouTube. The cruise in Louisiana. It's not looking good for that event. I don't think it's going to get finished. I knew that guy wasn't. This car is not going to stop either. Everybody's just like, go, go, go. Oh yeah, I finished it, but the community isn't finished. Yeah, they're smart enough to know that it's like me first, me first, me first. Be on the main TV as we're putting in the new fans for Pixels PC. Oh, nice. $96 of 125. We have until February the 8th. How many days is it until February 8th? What's today? Today's the 11th. What's that, 28 days? $27-ish. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, yeah. See, what is it? 96, 107, 485. That's not gonna happen. That's still over 1 million miles a day. So there's basically no change from when I checked the other day. Should probably edit the community challenge. Add as it shows everywhere, but it doesn't say that it's for Twitch. Gotta go. We have the house showing in 20 minutes. Okay. All right. No worries, Zan. Yeah, the commands, I don't know. The command was only made for Twitch, but I didn't know Mix It Up posted them to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so. I know, I definitely could use like an overlay that I can see on the screen that I'm driving on, but I don't know. I just can't having stuff. I just can't stand having stuff in the way of the game. Yeah. Well, I think the Nordic Horizon ones got completed in like record time. I think it only took like 3 days or something. It was crazy how fast it was finished. Nose is dry. Yeah, I just calculate, it's still over 1 million a day that we need to do to have a chance to complete it. It's been like that for weeks now. It's like people are doing just enough to where it may or may not make it. But the amount needed per day hasn't really been going down, so people haven't really been doing more than what's needed per day to gain any ground. So it's not looking good. Maybe the system's broken. We can, I don't know. I think the system is working fine. Like, because the community contribution is going up, but it's just that the ATS community is not as big as the ETS community. And if you take a look at like how many people play ETS versus ATS, and
want a break from the ads?
The amount of miles that's required to complete the events. Because what was Nordic Horizons actually? Oh, wait, that's a see. How much did we have to do there? 300 million. See, we only had to do 300 million for ETS. But ETS has a player base that's like more than 2 times bigger than ATS is. And the ATS goal is almost half of what the ETS goal is. Yeah, I wouldn't say, I think it is actually 3 times bigger. Probably 3.5.
But so you would think if they have 300,000 set for ETS, wouldn't they have something like that's more in proportion of what the ATS community is, which would actually be, you know, something like probably something like 100 million instead of 125 or maybe even 90 million. They look at ETS and expect the same to happen in ATS. Yeah, they just needs more player base. I still get people in daily that ask about consoles too. It's surely that'll be this year, you would think. But I don't have that.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are
If you ask
struggling
about it, that's
financially
max
for
a
various
handful of
reasons.
people. I had one or two that ask about it last night, and then the first person that came in on YouTube this morning asked about console. So I feel like it's probably going to be, it's going to be a pretty big jump for them in players. Welcome in, Zavagad. How we doing? You rolled truck? Not yet. See email later too. Okay, I see what you did. Welcome in, Zavagad. How we doing? Wait, this is telling us. It wants us to be specifically in the left-hand lane. For good reason, because the right-hand lane goes the other way. Been a minute since I've been down this way. Good morning. Welcome in. Hur-läget? Gabber learning Swedish. Det är bara bra. Kanske man ska börja köra på måndagar eller söndagar. I was gonna say, Jeremy, it ain't Monday. I know.
I don't think I've still fully woken up yet. I went to bed at 2 and got up at 6. Hell is this? Big old circle we gotta do. Back to sleep. I probably will sleep for a little bit after the stream.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Went to bed at 3? Oh my gosh. I'm usually always on a convoy server, Maury. Unless you play TMP. I don't know if you play TMP or convoy. Just having too much fun with the fam. Why is it only 50 here? I don't understand. Now it's 60 again as soon as I slow down. I don't understand some of these speed limits on here. The hell they got us going?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Just running around in circles, it looks like. What time did he actually end stream then? Oh, he was still going. Damn. Okay. That's crazy. I wonder if he'll continue to stream. I don't know if they quit then or not. Might be doing a revamp of his overlays. Oh, he's gonna do them live on. Okay. Think he's gonna fill up to it? Because it was like 8:30 this morning whenever he came in here. Probably after 3 in the afternoon. Yeah. Possibly. I definitely wouldn't expect an early start. That's for sure. I appreciate that, car.
Can't thank you enough, though. He was legit kind of blown away by all the love he got yesterday. Yeah, no worries. I mean, that's what I always like. That's what I always look for. It doesn't have to be. I don't need any fuel. Like, it doesn't always have to be similar category or trucking. I do try to spread it out, though, between a lot of different channels and not raid same channels over and over. But hell yeah, definitely. If he hasn't been live in a long time and then finally comes back. No, no, no. It's just the same. Like, whenever you said Al's was going to start streaming on Twitch, I'm like, hell, we need to go in there and raid. Say hello, you know? But for me, I'll look at, like, whoever first. I don't know. Have you ever used the raid function on the dashboard? Like, it'll bring up everybody that you can filter it how you want, but Shane is having way more fun on Twitch. I can tell because he actually has people coming in and say hi. Ah, okay. I use the raid function on the dashboard. Like, it'll bring up a separate window and you can filter it basically however you want, but but I have it show people that I'm following first. The game really doesn't. It plays a role, but not so much as like who it is. Like, I'll rate anybody that I'm following no matter what they play, but yeah. But I'll look at like who I'm following, and it'll also tell you if you've rated, like how many times you've rated them in the last 30 days. So I'll look and see if, like, okay, I haven't rated this person in the last 30 days, and so like that sort of is a deciding factor, because like if I'm seeing, like, if I take you for example, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, Gabber's out trucking or whatever. Yeah, unless there's a guide to raid or whatnot. And then I click on Gabber, and then I see, oh, I've rated Gabber 3 times in the last 30 days. And then I might be like, well, maybe we should, like, go somewhere else. You know, spread it out a little bit. It's way too much indeed. I don't know what it is, actually, but just using that as an example. Or if somebody has a special event going on. Can never raid Gabber too much. So, yeah. Having Grudge online last night whenever I got finished was just perfect. For me, it's all in my head, but my mood mostly decided who I'm gonna raid, and depending on who's live, yeah.
Ghostly does have a guide to raid redemption, but I haven't seen the person online since they've redeemed it. Yesterday was a no-brainer. I knew he was live and lurked all day, so I had to raid him. Yeah. Yeah. Grudge was a definite go-to yesterday. Well, you guys are taking advantage of the extra stream and dumping some points in. Zan will be happy. Oh, it's 70 again. Jeez. And now it's about to be 50 again. Wish all my viewers would have joined though. For some reason I was around 50 views, but when I rated only half joined, but still. Oh, it's blinking. No, wait, we're not turning here. Still awesome moment rating Grudge, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I understand that people they have their preferences and their favorites. But I know what you mean. It is kind of it is a little disheartening whenever you raid and you're like, oh shit, where'd everybody go? Or if nobody even says anything in the chat or anything, which that happens all the time. Even in channels, like not just your own channel, but like whenever you get raided yourself, you know, usually it's just a raider or maybe one person that will say anything. But it's, I don't know, it's kind of understandable because like some people that have been here may have been sitting here for a while already and they're basically just waiting for you to go offline so they can get up and go do something. Or they have another favorite streamer that they see is online and they follow with the raid, but then they want to go over and say hello to this other streamer or whatever. But wait. I didn't see the spot back here. Did I miss it or? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I was checking the other docks down there where the trailers were at. I didn't even look at that one. Oh shit. Oversteer.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
CM Farms, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. You don't have an entry command? Who? CM Farms? No, I don't think so. There are some people that need to get fixed up, though.
Thank you very much for the resub. CM Farms. No, what? You guys go check out CM Farms. Been doing a lot of World of Warcraft. You still doing a lot of World of Warcraft?
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Nice barrel roll. I don't see the clips. I don't have a stream preview up, so I don't see it.
I gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera!
When I'm feeling up to it, was in the VA for a couple of days. Oh man. Are you feeling a little bit better then, at least, since you're out? Shongo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. Do I want to do another one, or... an episode was pretty bad? Oh, damn. I know, but I do need to get out of here and start getting ready. I just don't want to do flatbeds. I'm tired of doing flatbeds. That one is just the exact length needed
Proceeds
for Truckee
from this channel
Hardcore.
go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
We can do this one. It's 321. Awesome cars. Wait, let's see. Can we go out this way? Load of bricked Teslas. I don't know. What's wrong with Teslas? All electric cars suck. What? To be honest, I think I would rather have an electric car than a conventional. When I do runs, both ETS and ATS, I take the run going to the furthest destination I have not been to. I mean, I would like to do that. Shit, there's a damn gate there. I would like to do that, but I just don't have the time for it. Problem is, we've been almost everywhere. Yeah. One thing I've seen somebody do, it was a long time ago, that I've thought about trying to do myself, is like you take all the cities in well, you can do it in either ATS or either ATS or ETS. But take all the cities in the game and sort them out alphabetically, and then drive like from city to city in order alphabetically.
Yeah, with cargo. Yeah. Nothing beats 5-liter V8. Yeah, well, yeah, you'd have to use a dispatcher if you couldn't find anything in the game, but I think if you were at least doing World of Trucks, you might be able to find a lot of jobs without having to create. My wallet for incurring it and filling it up every 100 miles. I think most electric cars would probably beat the V8, the 5-liter V8, though, to be honest. Insurance. Oh, okay, got you. I thought it was incur, like you. That's like another way of acquiring or purchasing. Not for hauling my camper. Electric cars can haul campers too. Not unless you're pulling it with like a huge ass, like dually truck that's on the limits of being a commercial vehicle. But because I know how you Americans like your big ass pickup trucks. It's like they're all noise and no performance. Would be a funny comparison battle. 5-liter V8 against a Tesla Plaid, both hauling a caravan. See who makes it the furthest. Sounds like a scooter. Lots of noise, but barely moving. Yeah, that's what a lot of cars are in the States. They use these big ass engines that make a lot of noise, but whenever you look at the actual performance, it's like you got V6s in Europe that just blow them out of the water. I love the sound of a true V8. Rumbling gets me every time. I love the sound.
Want a break from the ads?
$40 going up this hill, really? Oh man, you should have seen this thing earlier, Gabber, on the hill south of Krakow. Some of the larger motors do sound good, but If I'm gonna have a large motor, I also want to have large performance too, not just a bunch of noise. I don't know if you know where I'm talking about. This road here. I would love high horsepower, just can't afford it. Yeah. This little part right here, it's a pretty steep incline. I went through there earlier with a log stacker. See, that's what I'm saying. Unless you're pulling a caravan that requires something that's almost a commercial vehicle, then there's really no comparison. Like if you're pulling something that is not even allowed to be pulled by any car, then let's see if there can find one. How much did it weigh? I think it was 54 tons. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's 54 tons. And it just, this Scania just went like straight up the hill. Like it didn't, there was a couple of sections where the grade gets higher. Like it gets steeper, but so there was a couple of small sections where it lost a few kilometers per hour, but otherwise it just went straight up that hill without losing any speed, really. I was like, holy crap, okay. Let's just power through this hill. With the travel trailer, I get 14 miles per gallon. And without it, I get 21. So now you're never going to get out of the truck unless it's a 7.7? No. I'll still drive other trucks. Now I need to go through there with the Volvo with the same load and see how it compares. Yeah, and then nag about how you missed the Scania. No. Nah. On ETS, I drive a Volvo 780. Like it very much. I don't know if I've tried it. I have a Volvo in this profile. I don't know what I have in it. I don't think I've tried the Volvo 780 yet, but I'm gonna have to try it. I'm gonna have to give it a try and drive the 780 with the same cargo on that same stretch of road and see how it does compared to the Scania.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ain't getting out of my R730 rigid. It's my baby. I got multiple trucks, brands, but rarely drive other trucks. I can't stay in one truck for a long period of time, it seems like. Like I can do like what I'm doing now.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Like I can get in a truck and stay in it long enough to put like maybe anywhere from 10 to 30,000 on it. And then I'm like, okay, time to switch. I want to drive something else. Yours has a triple axle drive. I'm actually in a single truck at the moment because Bull made the normal trailers from Equity for us. The normal doubles and the HTCs. Oh, okay. So oh, okay. So now you can do the normal trailers or the rigids with a ZZ Transport. Looks mint. Like the way step deck trailers look. I don't know. I don't think I have no real preference, to be honest. Whenever it comes to trailer. The only thing I really consider is like I guess like flatbeds and lowboy trailers is probably my least favorite, but I mean I'll still pull them every now and then. Step deck kind of reminds me of an airport transport trailer. See, like, if you're trying to 100% the map, you got places like this. Like this exit right here.
Big old ball sack in the middle of the road. You're just gonna have to stand there and drive around in circles just to get it filled in. I wish ATS had built-in car haulers. Being from Michigan, we see a lot of them hauling new cars to dealerships. I dislike that we have to get a mod for something that should be in game. Yeah. I'm surprised they weren't added when Texas came, to be honest. Well, most of the cars coming out of Texas are still on trains, really, but I guess.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
There's a lot of cars that come in through Södertälje here in Stockholm. Wait, am I going to be able to go through here? No, I'm not. See if we hit somebody. Everything is in order. And it said we needed to go through here too, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, that one. Okay. Samsung 7 Fold. Imagine that. Going back to folding phones. A little more advanced folding phones than what they used to be, but
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
I don't know. History repeats. Yeah. Well, even bell-bottom jeans were back in fashion for a while. I think it was like the early 2000s or something. First they were too big when they made them smaller, and now they're too small again, so let's make everything bigger. Yeah. I don't know. I think they just need to quit trying to reinvent the wheel. You'll have to let us know how she gets along with it, how it works. That Dell laptop is insane, though. You can literally pull up your screen and roll it out to twice the size. What's the size of the phone that she's getting? Like compared to other phones, do you know? I don't know. I feel like if the phone is like so comfortable in your hand so that you can reach across the screen with your thumb and it easily fits in a pocket, then there's not really any use to have anything bigger. It just feels like it would be more of a pain in the ass to try to handle and store. Pretty crazy if you think about the fact that we used to have a solid glass TV you could kick a football against, no problem, to a screen that's literally paper thin. Yeah. It's definitely no phone for me. Like the phone I have, it's just a normal size, and like I can hold it with one hand. I can reach the other side of the screen with my thumb without dropping it. But if it was just a few millimeters bigger, then I would probably have issues. So I wouldn't want anything, and it fits in any pocket really. So. And it's not thick, so it doesn't feel like you're carrying a brick around. But I want to get back to the days before the smartphone. It just sucks that you need one these days. Galaxy Z Fold 7 screen size 6.5 inches, 21:9 aspect ratio, and an 8-inch inner display. Both of these displays are adaptive refresh rate from 1 to 120 hertz. Has grown in its dimensions, though it is also much thinner. I agree. Bring back the Nokia 3310 with Snake. The hell are we driving through right now? Scenic little place. I don't know. Maybe we should go back to landline, even before mobile phones, so you actually had to go out and talk to people. Or you drop that thing from 10 stories up and then just walk down and grab the 4 loose pieces, click them together, and call your mom that your phone is fine. Yeah. You have one of those phones? Yeah, I mean, like, if it works, why change it? But, you know, technology's got to advance forward, and we got to buy a new phone every year now because, you know. Got to consume, and consume more. Keep that economy growing. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Wait, can we go through here? Yes, we can. They make stuff that will break these days so people buy more. Must be up to date and shit like that. Yeah. Well, see, that's also a thing, but like they also look at the economy. Like, I wonder if our brain changes by all the content we consume on phones. I still have my first ever phone that I bought, Android version 4. Many apps are not able to upgrade. Yeah, because like business is purely based on growth these days. God damn, my nose is itching. It's like for some reason, like as a society, we become obsessed with the economy having to grow every year. Bring back the old school dial phone. That thing worked every day, no problem. Yeah. You get an angry phone call, slam the thing down, the hand receiver, slam it down. Mama would take the damn telephone cord off of it and use it to whoop our asses with. It still worked fine. Beat the shit out of a burglar with it and it would still work fine. I mean, you couldn't destroy those things. And then people tell you, yeah, but having a mobile, you can call for help when needed. True, but you also are reachable by everyone that calls you, mails you, etc., etc. So where is your own peace? Oh, you don't have that anymore. If you don't answer fast enough, people worry or complain. Why? Yeah. Call, let it ring 3 times, you don't answer, then they start sending SMS messages. Hey, what are you doing? Where you at? You okay? Tried calling, you didn't answer. And every one of those sentences is a separate message. They don't write everything all in one message. So it's like pling, 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 pling. It's like, shut the fuck up. Yeah, no peace anymore. Connected 24/7. No escape. Nope. Have you got a new truck? I'm not going to get one, I don't think, Emma. Welcome in. Plus, your every move is basically being tracked by your phone. Yeah. The good side, I guess the good side about that is criminality. It does make it hard for criminals to not be traced. Yep. Gonna be a professional office chair driver. Not really. Well, I mean, they got their ways around the system. Yeah, but then you also have like ethical hackers and stuff that work for law enforcement that can see anything and everything. I'm a millennial. If my phone rings, you better be at death's door. Oh, there's quite a few that are like they work legally with the government, and then some are in the government. Like half the CIA is basically hackers. I don't know where they want this thing at. Let's drive around here and find out that we are facing the wrong way. Okay, it needs to be in there. Hey there, Thunis. Welcome in. Yeah, almost. I don't know if I've been to this prefab yet. It's insane what these hackers can do, and they they don't even need to be in the proximity apparently. You ever seen some of the stuff that Ryan Montgomery can do? I'm like, what? This guy here is dangerous. But luckily he's ethical. Yeah. Like I seen a short last night where he was on hey there, Miss Unholy, welcome in. He was on Aiden Ross's stream showing Aiden Ross how he could open the garage to his how easily he could open his garage to get access to his $10 million value cars.
Want a break from the ads?
And then there's also this other guy. He's like a former CIA whistleblower type person. I can't remember his name. And he's talking about how the CIA can actually take like the speakers in your TV and use them as microphones somehow to pick up, like, to listen to what people are saying. No, not Snowden. Was Snowden even a CIA, or was he just a whistleblower?
He's an older guy. He's got glasses. I don't know I can't remember what his name is, but like I've seen him a lot recently. He's been doing a lot of videos and talking about some of the things that like the CIA, that some of the things that he's done personally while in the CIA and how they work, some of the things they're capable of doing. Unfortunately, we were about to wrap up Miss Unholy. Time to take a break, get some lunch, and then I'll be getting ready to head out here in a couple hours. But we have had, I don't know, I think about 4 hours at it.
Yes, it's coffee time.
Time for coffee, yeah.
Coffee.
I might have another cup of coffee before I go.
Yes.
4.5. Might go have a little today. All right.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help
Can't figure out why
children and
these
their
damn
families
timers
who are
run at the
struggling
same time.
financially for various reasons.
It's like I've made 5.3 million in the last 7 days. What insane person gets up at 6 a.m. on a Sunday? I know, right? But Cookie, you have a good one as well. You know where to find me if you need anything. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Could do, Dave, but probably Disney. Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've watched some people stream that before. Nothing I've ever tried myself. Yeah, I might have to get out of bed on Sundays more often because Sundays are actually doing quite well. It's like a 3D Stardew Valley. I've never played Stardew Valley either. Let me see if I can find this channel that Ghostly wanted me to raid. I might just have to, let me see here, copy. Wait, it would help if I actually go to Twitch first. Not live. Oh, it looks like they're scheduled to go live today from 9 a.m. to 5 a.m. What the hell? They're not live right now. All right, let's go see who we're following. Game Lady's doing Arc Raiders. Corey's doing American Truck. I haven't been over to Corey in a long time. He just started, actually. Vacation is doing ETS2 as well. Omega of Sweden. He's just getting started. Mammy and Vacation is live. I haven't come that far yet. I see Crydrex is live as well doing Arc Raiders. Man, there's too many choices today. Mammy's doing Call of Duty. I'll stay for the raid. Don't want to make Nightmare sad. No. Don't take that to heart, Dave. That's just the way it is. That's just the nature of the beast. Because I understand. It's the same. Like, it's the same when people raid me. It's the same when I raid people. But I do feel like...
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Right in the middle of the damn ads. I'm gonna unpause my porn movie. Great timing, yeah. I wish we were able to disable them altogether, to be honest. I can completely do without the ads. And the revenue. The revenue I give to ESB anyways, but like, I mean, you could have started. No, I didn't start anything. I'm sitting here looking for. I think we're gonna go to vacation, but I was literally just scrolling through the. Oh, so you could, yeah. Are they gonna end soon?
Holy
Only a
shit,
minute and a
that was
half.
fast.
A minute and a half seems so long whenever you're actually sitting and waiting. All right, everybody's back from the ads. We're gonna go say hello to Vacation. He's a Swedish streamer with ESB. He's also out doing some ETS too. So go say hello, and I'm not actually sure about the language. I know he does chat in English, like both English and Swedish whenever he comes in here, but we'll see how comfortable he is speaking English on stream. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, we're gonna go support a fellow ESB member today. Yeah, so if you guys are gonna, I'll most likely chat in Swedish, but either way, y'all take it easy. Well, I'll be back on Tuesday though, my normal stream day. So have a good rest of your Sunday evening, and take care, be safe, and we'll see you again on Tuesday. It should be the other way around. Thank you guys for the company. So everybody voluntarily shows up to the stream, right? All right, I appreciate y'all. Let's go say hello to Vacation. Y'all take it easy.